not gonna take too much time this time around. Let's just get that going. Not for you, but no, don't wanna potentially run the risk of maintenance showing up again around this time. Like how it says, oh yeah, use headphones and a controller for a better experience. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Now, let me use mouse and keyboard and not be using headphones. That was... Yep. Great way to start things off. Hello, old man. Oh, the stealth. Oh! Ow. Oh, no, that's not the one we need. Then the one we need's down here? Oh, wait, I see what I need to do. I actually don't see what I need to do. Oh, I clearly see what I need to do. Okay. I made a joke yesterday about, like, oh yeah, maybe I'll stream Destiny. I forget I need to reinstall that because, shit. There were some file issues with it. I don't know why. I'm like, I'm not, like, as worried. Not really as, like, focused on fixing that. So it's like, whatever. Alright. Okay, well that's a problem that will need to be dealt with. Oh boy. Oh boy. I saw the one up top. Oh, mother. Nip sneeze. Oh, I just made myself water and I didn't put... You know what? It's fine. I'm having tea. Green tea. With this water. This ice-cold water. Hacker man. Oh, no, that just... Okay, no, that does power that. Well, Okay. I got the main location going, I think. There's a chest I need to act. Fuck is... Oh, what in the actual... Okay. Okay. Hacker man. I have to sneeze. Oh, why do I have to sneeze? Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Oh, well, this is a problem. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, a skill point. Oh yeah, we need this. Yeah, that's what we actually need. Ow. Oh. That was... Shoot me. Okay. We will just pretend that didn't happen. Well, that's just embarrassing. Yeah. here. Okay, that's 2. I just need 1 more. Where I need to go is up there. Oh shit. I have to sneeze. It'd be cool if I could just sneeze and not, you know, suffer. There's a thing over there. Oh. Perfect. No one can stop me now. Show them hands. Throw them hands. Okay. This was none of my... Okay, this is none of my list. Jokes. Yoink. Yeah, we can do it. It will take trying. Boom. Oh, that was embarrassing. I have to sneeze again. At this point, I just want to blow my nose off. Wait, did I just get a new weapon? No, of course not. Whoa. There's one more. Oh. Of course. Make then. It really doesn't, because I don't know how to get over there. Oh. Yay. Loot. Crude in any manner. Okay. Oh, Tau fruit. Yummy. Ooh, herb catalyst. Perfect. Oh, that's actually what I need. Now I can have, what, 4 charges with the healing? Hurry. Hurry! Bastard, how are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. Oh, I just realized that thing. That's, the merchant. Or is this his brother? Just like if you're lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you? When I was younger, I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders, and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not accept. Quit using your age as an excuse, you silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded, and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His fragile body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." That moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, we are all shadows. We're ancestors 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? You've been trying to buy time. Much like my father's old records, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Oh boy. Xingtian. Ow. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, if I get this on the first try, I'm gonna laugh. I almost had it on the first try. So I was going crazy. I thought I heard, like, I thought I heard Dearly Beloved playing. Shit. It's not a tough challenge. I just think it's being in that small, confined space. That was just embarrassing. Woohoo! Ancient weapon. Console. Battlelord prototype status. Shit. Thunder burst. Oh. Oh, it's you again.
所以
You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? The vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yanlo. Oh, dude, Wimplo? We trained him on purpose. Trained him wrong on purpose. I need to be like careful with this cup of water. Not cup of water, cup of tea. The last time I had a cup of tea, fucking knocked it over and it got all over my keyboard, so I had to buy a new keyboard. And if it happens again, I'm gonna be unable to stream for like 2 days, maybe 3. I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all the treasures with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jitong. The writer's name is Jitong. As our last king, he was an ambitious sovereign, an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that's just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Bengali by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fengshi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. It's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't ever prove whether it was actually written by Jitong. Indeed. My humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. The value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even in the end, if the end comes for us all, would it be hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth already lies in the hexagrams. Does it have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Sol Yanglo. Really? I don't really care how Yanglo will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell, until next time. And he's gone. Throw these hands. Fuck. There we go. That's what we need, is water flow. Oh, I need to, do the funny rest. Why do I have a feeling? Oh. Curses. That bright actually destroyed Xingtian. It was an ancient weapon handed down through generations. The Ji family. Generations in the Ji family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly. No. The council pursued the investigation would be the end of me. Curses, curses. I can't just sit and wait to die. Just wait and see. Shit what I'm made of. I'll make you taste my steel. Alright, little bitch. Oh shit, that's actually do a whole lot of damage. Oh no. Oh no. Water flow requires 2 char- yeah, I can't. Hacker man. Bitch. Hey. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, Yi. Don't make me do this. You should have a bright future. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now, and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? Devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope. Huh? Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun. How dare you? The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror. For understanding the present, we must pass on our legacy and, do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions aboard was your ticket into New Kunlun. No, to Boulder Dash. You have no proof. It's time to reform and sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. Connect all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Shit, I need to go back. Come on, aim here, bud. No joke's on you, stupid. I can heal. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, yep, of course. That's fine. I just realized that those are, in fact, those little folding doors. Little shit. Oh. Can't get me. Woo! Oh. Aim here. Stupid. Yoink. Oh, I don't think I did the hacking here. Hold on. Ow. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh. You wanna go, bitch? He's clever with his hiding. Hold on. Now I'm curious about that. Hit here. I want to see what this is hiding. Nothing? Okay. Well, this is... It's a room. Oh. Yoink. Oh. I didn't realize there was a double until the last second. Alright, that's fine. Status. We're gonna change back to key blast. Character requires 2 to do it. The quick moves. You bitch. Hit here. Damn. Woo! Oh, that's just horse piss. Of course I need one more. Of course. Because it'd be that fucking hard easy, wouldn't it? I fucking hate myself. Wrong way. Oh, you little fucker. It's like you think you have it, and then the game's like, nope, sorry. Oh. That is... I know this is starting to annoy me. Well, that's... We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Oh, our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting on. If Sir Yi has gin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquiry. What you got? In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again. Last time. How many times have you been here? Oh, not many. I've just opened my... I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Oh yes, my hometown. I don't know what the fuck to do with any of these. Well, I'm clearly missing one. Why does this feel too easy? Oh, because it... yeah. Oh! I see why. You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. Grateful... Inferdant brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat into you. Some activated. Total downtime, 928 years. Debugging complete. No anomalies detected. Oh no, he's dying. I haven't been outside that long. Jeez. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hanyan engineering system connected to the Sky rendering claw. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Sky rendering claw ready. Oh, this is great. Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this is a plot. Well, shit. Oh. Well, I got a lot of these components. I don't know how much they give, though. Nope. 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 Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that's it. Yeah, I guess I was right. There's a second phase. I hope it's just 2 phases. Okay. They even give me a change. Nope. Ow. Okay. Okay. I have these key items that I don't know what to do with, though. Firestorm ring. Maybe I should have gone and crafted that weapon? Nah. Okay. dude. Give me a challenge. Come on, boy. Oh. Actually forcing me to heal. Fuck. I got cocky. I got cocky. I deserve that. I got cocky because I was actually doing good. Nope. Quick heal there. Ooh. Shit. Fuck. I just healed instead. Damn it. I was actually... I really hope there's not a third phase, because if there's a third phase, I would cry. really? We're doing this already? That. Block that. Block that. Block. 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 Oh. Oh. Damn. I got this. Ooh, no I don't. Yes, I do. Nope. Alright, I was expecting to do more there. That's fine. That's scary. not even a question of how I managed to pull that off. There we go. I'm not even gonna figure out how many attempts that was. Oh. Oh. I think we killed him. Oh, I can't leave. Yeah, that was actually a really... Why? I don't want to die. Oh. Greater Tau? Fruit? I'm sorry, is his people a bunch of pugs? Fool. These are treasures our ancestors left for us. We mustn't... Okay. Why protect this junk if no one ever cares about it anymore? Yanlo, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these things were worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually. Congratulations, you killed an old man. Seal of Yanlo. I think there's only 16.
Hey, Seloja.
Oh, Ji Quan, can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Ji Quan. Don't call me son. I'm... Remember, I'm like a couple years younger than Phil, and I'm still older than you. If I recall, you're actually the youngest in this group. That, or you're older than Dylan by like not even a year. It's fucking allergies. I'm about to like pour myself a bottle of water and then like pop an airborne. Well, how old is Bub? And how old is Doc? Let's not forget him. I mean, the oldest out of us all is Roughneck. I fucking hate this. Like, it's not even that I'm sick. I'm just suffering from allergies. And how old is your British self again? Because there's no way. Are you winning? No. Turn 26. Okay, then. Fuck. Okay, then you're like barely like older than Dylan. Let me get into Facebook and let me double check. Yeah. Oh jeez, fucking Dylan has got probably the. Oh no, Dylan's older than you. Yeah, Dylan's turning 28 this year. Oh, you know who? I forgot another person, but we kind of know his age. John. He's gonna be 30 this year. Oh, we're not that old. Dude, you said if you were to say, damn, y'all old to rough, he'd be like, yeah, no shit.
에,
Will you come into the U.S. so we all can have a get together? Well, make sure to have it at Doc's place. The get together has to be in Florida. There's no other way around it. It has to be in Florida. I need to have witness you just be forced to it. I have no idea. I know he's older than Phil. I just. And considering that, like, Ruff never speaks, I mean, that dude. Like, I see him online here and there on Steam. Ah, yeah, dude. I love that 5G. Dylan's playing Destiny 2 right now. Oh, no. Roughneck was last on like 9 days ago. Actually, I know a place where, I know a place where I could check the last time he was online. It's, the Xbox app. Roughneck was last online 20 hours ago. He's playing Fallout 4. His last achievement was the 18th of this month. What's the achievement? Oh, build 10 robot mods. Oh, hold on. I have his actual name thanks to it. I'm gonna look him up. I want to see if he's got a Facebook. I'm not stalking, I swear. Motherfuck. I can't tell if this is him or not. No, it's not. But I could ask Dylan if he's got Ruff's Facebook account. Dude, that's so. What do you mean you got suggested? Who the is Doc Ryan? Or is that Bub? Because I don't think I actually know what Doc's real name is. Okay. If we ever do decide to meet in person, that's one of Dylan's friends then, because wait, isn't he the guy that we like that we have like 2 sound bites of in Phil's Discord? And I think the most iconic one is the bro, I'm so wet one. I swear, if you clip that, I'm taking your mod privileges away. That, or I'm banning you for a day. Or timing you out. Your silence is confirming that you're trying to clip it. Fucking Missy the Goat stuff? Okay, because it's been a while since the whole, like, a lot of the drama happened. Is Missy girlfriend 1 or girlfriend 2? Who? Because I remember. Because I remember a DJ was dating some girl that did cause like a lot of drama amongst the group, specifically because of the fucking voice calls. I can't believe it took like we all heard the shit that was going on. Like we didn't actually hear those voice calls. I remember just hearing what, like, all the stuff that happened in it. Was Jeanke and then okay, so Missy was the one he was wait, no. I refuse to believe that Missy's the current one. Hold on. Because you're saying New Zealand. That's not where he's at right now, right? No, it's Bulgaria. Okay, so Missy was the one that he was with when I first, became a part of the group. Yeah, the Bulgarian. I don't know much about the Bulgarian except all the fact that she is Bulgarian and he flew out to live with her. Yeah, because I remember the whole Missy stuff. It was just like, I just remember it was a particular. It was a Saturday, if I recall. The whole stuff with Missy happened because it's like we were all supposed to play. Fuck, this is back when we were all doing Among Us on Saturdays. I just remember like waking up that day and fucking you, Phil, and Dylan were not like, oh, and Daniel were not on like speaking to DJ. Because that was some crazy shit. Like, I really want to know what was said in those Discord calls with him and Missy. Neither can I. All I know was that the two of them would like talk in a private Discord call together, and like I just remembered like yeah, I do recall because Phil keeps bringing up like the fact that I don't know if it's you or Phil that brings up the fact that like Ryan goes into DJ's kick chats to just keep reminding him, hey, I stole your girl. Could you imagine that? Just the factor that someone you called a friend comes into your chat every so often, just says, yo, I stole your girl. Just like, okay, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, but the one I really need to know is fucking is Maggie. What's the history with her and DJ? Because I love this whole factor that like the whole jokes that we made during District Perpetual. Like, well, specifically it was just you and Phil. I don't know. Like, that's a question we'd have to ask Doc. Cause all I just know is that like we jokingly called Doc the better DJ. Florida. Oh fuck. Wait, no. You would be the most fucking insane thing ever if somehow Demise or what's Phil's girlfriend's name? I fucking what does she go by? What is the name that like we all call her by on Discord? Because we don't know her actual name. No, if I had the stream still, the VOD of that, I'd fucking go through. Nemesis, yeah, Nemesis. It would be fucked if somehow Nemesis had some sort of like tie to DJ. Then DJ would literally be 3 for 3 for Florida Man. Being his kryptonite. It'd be the most fucking wild ass shit ever. Yeah, no, I thought I was in that, like, definitely thought it was just, like, an online alias. Because, I mean, I wouldn't, be surprised if, like, Phil didn't want to actually have her real name known, so just, call her Nemesis. It's not as... Fuck. You know what the most insane thing is? Is that there was technically 3 DJs in our group, right? There was DJ, Dargum, and the other DJ that was married. I can't remember what third DJ's wife's name was. I just remember... the only thing I remember is that she was, like, the biggest Cerberus +1 defender in Destiny 2. Like, she would die on the hill. That Cerberus +1 was, like, one of the best assault rifles in the game. I could fucking go into, like, Phil's Discord, probably scroll up entirely through the Charlemagne, section. Maybe at some point find at least one of their names. Oh yeah, John, we had 2 Johns, not 3 Or he DJs. Yeah, John and Amari. I remember that, like, I just remember Amari being, like, the biggest Cerberus +1 defender. And then she, like... I could be getting her mixed up with another chick that was a part of DJ's Discord. But I remember, I don't know if it was her or someone else, that Sean was the biggest simp for. Everyone didn't like Amari. But then again, Amari didn't really, you know, fucking do anything to really avoid not being disliked. Yeah, she was the Cerberus +1 lover. Like, everyone kept telling her the gun sucked. The gun was complete garbage. And she'd be like, no, it's actually really good. Like, she had, like, thousands of kills on that gun. What do you fucking mean? Hello there? Automod? Oh, fucking right. I have... I forgot I have that word. Hold on. Oh, I gotta... Oh, fuck. I forgot I have that where it's... where blocked, or, banned. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot I was watching a Kino Casino video before starting stream. Alright, let me... yeah, so... hang on, I gotta go to moderation. There we go. Analytic... Oh, hold on. Mod management. No, hold on. I fucking forgot I have... No, I have it set that way. I need to, because I was doing stuff about, like, setting certain words that, as auto mods. That were essentially, well, I mean, they're getting a lot of iDubbbz content. Because iDubbbz is making it way too fucking easy. Is it video producer? No, that's the stream stuff. Yeah, good old Ash and PPP. PPP and his his triangle. Whenever he pulls out that triangle, he says a word we can't. I mean, I think we can say it on stream. I'm not gonna risk it though. I'm sure somehow Twitch will make that a bannable word. Where the fuck? Like, what? You'd think it'd be... Oh, show advanced settings. Dumbass. Me. Auto mod. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's fucking... oh. Here's the thing. I had someone make mine. He bought his for $3. And your nationality. Oh yeah, that's right, because he's doing a really bad British accent. It's okay. That he's only doing all that because his wife wants him to. Same. But there's a big difference though, right? Like, there's a difference between Kino Casino doing it as opposed to like when Keemstar used to do Drama Alert. It's like you watch Kino Casino because they make dunking on someone fun, whereas like Keemstar's just like, and this person was exposed. That's it. Like it's just like it's the most boring ass fucking way to like do a YouTube video, and that man made money somehow. Like that man. I mean, then again, Keemstar's going insane with the lolcow shit. He's on the verge of actually becoming a lolcow himself. I mean, he already is one. He just needs to finally embrace it. Well, I mean, but how much longer can he make bank for? See, the only way he's going to continue making money with lolcow is as long as Boogie continues to be a massive dumbass. And it's only a matter of time till Boogie does something where he's put in a mental institution, he's put in a prison, or he's put in a grave. And the way Boogie is going, he's either looking towards prison or the grave. Because no one gives a fuck about any of the other people. Yeah, Boogie's like to the neck. We're just all finally waiting him to actually just croak. And that man's life he's gonna die at some point. It's like no one wants to like be okay with that, but it's like Boogie's done nothing to really fix himself. The man beat gastric bypass surgery. Like, that right there is... I mean, you beat the gastric bypass surgery, it's just... yeah, okay. The faking of the cancer shit was awful. And the factor that still to this day... Oh, yeah, I mean, the whole... the crypto thing, too, that was just... And he has no remorse for the rug pull thing. He tried to do it again. But I mean, what makes the whole cancer thing even worse is that he still claims he has cancer. It's just that he hasn't been properly diagnosed for it. If he refused to show the medical records that he has the cancer, he doesn't have cancer. Like, showing those medical records would be the best thing he could have done to prove it. I mean... No, it wasn't 80K. It was like I think around that point, like, they were offering like 100K just to show him, just to show the records. And the fact that it's like, hey, you show your records, you're getting a bunch of money to help with your medical bills. And the fact that he wasn't willing to take it and show the records right there said, oh, he doesn't have it. It's just like, just show the records. But no, as he put it, no, it's my last bit of privacy. Like, dude, if you're okay with talking about fucking hookers and all this, like, crazy shit, like, the supposed, you know, like, horrible childhood he had because of his parents, it's like, you're okay with showing all that, telling everyone about that, but you just can't show medical records? He was okay with saying how he wished he met his soon-to-be wife. You know, because he met her at 19. And he's like, yeah, I would have... No, I wish I, met her at 17. I wish I met her at 16. It's like, dude, if you're okay with telling people you would have liked to have met your current girlfriend and soon-to-be wife when she was still a minor, but you don't want to show medical records, that's bad. Like, dude, if I said... Like, yeah, I mean, a lot of people said it's like, if I had any sort of cancer... I would 100% like show you guys, like, here's, the actual papers proving it. I mean, also the fact that, like, he says he's going through chemo, it's like, no, you ain't. But, okay, I'm going to be honest. I didn't get as invested in YouTube drama until, like, 2024 when the whole Boogie fakes cancer stuff happened. Like, that's when I really got invested in it. It's like, man, this is some crazy shit. And look, we there's no way we'd be able to... I watched the... yeah, I watched, I mean, the thing that really got me into the whole, stuff involving Boogie was good old EFAP. Good old Every Frame of Pause. They did, like, oh geez, like a 7-hour stream talking about the entirety of Boogie's. Yes, that is the one with Mahler. Mahler, Rags, Fringy, Metal. Oh yeah, good old Nick. I love Nick as well. Nick's a funny dude. Oh, this is a problem. This is an embarrassment. Oh no. I also watch, like, other lolcow stuff, like, I watch Smokey, Kiwi. I'm heavily invested in... Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, that shit was wild. Like, because the whole factor that it was like, it was just like one chick that was really obsessed with him. That's like, all right, I want to ruin his career. Oh. See, that's the one thing that you shouldn't have disproved. Was the last pit was something he should have just kept like hidden. It's like, yeah, it's like you won, but at what cost? Because not everyone knows you got a small dick. But I mean, I feel like he had no choice but to like reveal that because it was kind of like necessary to proving the allegations wrong. No. No. Ah, fuck, I didn't heal. I mean, I didn't save. Just I mean, Tom's like one of those like, good examples where it's like, yeah. I mean, like, he's one of those people that's like a good example of always keep the receipts. You never know who's gonna try to cancel you and why. Oh, I was not meaning to come here, dude. The just in case folder. Dude, I feel like, but like, I mean, all this lolcow stuff would never have been possible if Chris Chan was never a thing. Dude, Chris Chan's existence is the reason why the Kiwi Farms exists. You know, you should have just... Oh, dude, it's... Okay, so... I'll put it like this, right? Because the Chris Chan rabbit hole is one of the most insane things to exist. To the point where it's like... Pre-idea guy Chris and post-idea guy Chris are two completely different people. Like... The whole thing with, like, the pre-idea guy stuff is that, like, every, you know, troll that fucked with Chris, we're just there really for just good fun. Like, the worst troll pre-idea idea Chris had was Blue Spike, and even Blue Spike was like, yeah, the shit I did was kind of, like, too far. Whereas that, like... Pre-Idea is the reason. Idea Guy is the reason why Chris believes in the dimensional merge. Why Chris has this whole belief that all the fictional characters are real. And that his comics are actually the real, existence of reality. And why the Idea Guy is the reason why Chris believes he's Jesus. Like, that's where we're currently at. Like, Chris has been out of jail for, I think, almost 2 years now? And why he was in jail is... Ugh. Okay, Chris was recently at a Brony convention dressed as the White Ranger. And he got kicked out of it. And what he's... that entire day, everything leading up to that arrest was wild. And it's got some black sclera. Like... Dude, I haven't touched anything with Bo Blacks in ages. He needs to... Oh, that's a fucking just tongue twister of a name. Blow my nose. Ah! It hurt my throat.
Yo.
I got chicken I'm gonna make for tacos at some point this week. You always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like 2 peas in a pod, aren't we? Oh, peas in a pod. Porridge. Shit, it's my phone. Hold on, I gotta post something now. I'm about to traumatize some people. Hold on. Wait. Who left your server? No, someone left. The 13th, man. I just realized who had left your server last year, and the fact that it took her until last year to leave. Pegasus! it... Well, isn't or Fallen Pegasi? Isn't that the one that was like caught cheating once? Oh, dude. Dude, I'm scrolling through your fucking newcomers page, and I fucking forgot that, like, Phil's icon used to actually be just himself. Or just, like, this cartoon version. I want to open the window, but it's cold out, and I want to turn the fan on, but it's not gonna do much. So I guess I'm just gonna die inside, like die and be warm. Ugh. Dude, I'm so mad because, like, kombucha. Went to Traders earlier before a stream. I like how I told myself yesterday. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start stream as early as I can today, and I fucking didn't start to like. It's 2. Like almost 4 when I start. So I'm just like, man, I think I'm just not gonna say I'm gonna start early anymore. Somehow that'll be the catalyst that causes me to start early. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh no, I didn't realize I was facing Muscular. Oh, I guess I'm just meant to lose that fight. You know what? I'm actually feeling curious about something. Hang on. Because I want to check Kick real quick. Don't care. I don't know who you are. Don't care who. What the? Dude, that is some bullshit. I go on Kick, right? I go onto the search. I type in hard. The first fucking name that pops up is DJ's. And he's he's live right now. Oh, I want to see. Who's his top donator? I really wanted to see if, you know, Sean was his top donator.
Is our page even good looking?
Dude, I'm looking at him, right? He looks like shit. Oh, okay. Okay, but Sean never has money. That's the thing. Does he not have money because he doesn't have an actual job? Or does he not have money because he's giving it all to people? Like, that's the
Focus.
question. Both, probably. That is true. That is true. Hang on, I'm looking at his eyes. This man looks like he's on drugs, or like he doesn't sleep. With the fact that like you could fatally, you know what? I'll just pull it up. This man looks like he's got like bags under his eyes. But then again, it's DJ. He never sleeps.
Okay. Did I free up some space? I did. Nice.
He's playing his stream says Destiny, but he's playing Arc Raiders. The fucking liar. I mean, then again, build. Okay, no, I don't fucking believe one bit he's actually building a house. Renovating one? Possibly the case. Dude, this is a guy who couldn't even get out of bed to go do his actual electrician job that he had. Like, I don't believe one bit this man is actually building a house. Like, if he's building a house, he's building a little Model 1. But building a full-fledged house, I don't buy that. Dude, it's funny black tendrils. Multi-dimensional. That's who he's married to? A chick named Vanessa? Because I saw her name in the chat. Okay. Dude, I think is probably one of the most fucking weird-ass ways to, like, for a first-time viewer of his channel to ever witness. Well, someone said Vanessa in the chat. So... But, it was, it was during the, day one Deepstone. I just remember, like, him, Phil, Dylan, whoever else was a part of that fire team finally cleared it. I just remember just sitting there, watching them after they clear it. And DJ and his fucking brother got into an argument. Then he put his brother in a chokehold on camera. And I'm just like, this is a great way to be introduced to this streamer. They always fought. The only time I didn't see them ever fighting was when what was DJ and I don't remember his name. Good thing I still have him because he sent me a message. Corey. When DJ and Corey did the hot chip. The one chip challenge. What the fuck? See, we all joke about Senor being the one who never sleeps. DJ never did sleep. Shit. Like, we'd go to bed, he'd be grinding, then we would wake up. And he'd still be grinding. It's like... And if he did sleep, it was for maybe like 2 to 3 hours. Oh yeah, Joel. Do you think Joel is still doing the, doing the whole trial stuff, or did he give up on that? The whole win trading stuff.
Huh?
I remember when we were doing I remember when we were doing contest mode, contest Vow, and we were like, Joel kept dying. I think Joel was one of the biggest people that kept falling off during the or he was just dying to ads. I think the worst thing that ever happened to us during that contest was us like an hour and a half away from the 24-hour mark, and we got to Rolk to last stand once, and then we never did after that until like we got back in like that too. Dude, I'm kind of disappointed no one still has that fucking VOD. Like, that'd be one of those, like, VODs to just sit down, watch, and, like, be able to just pick apart, like, every little thing that went wrong. No, it really didn't. I just think, like, when we finally cleared it, we were just all finally, you know, just relieved it was over. I think the last thing I said was just, all right, I'm going to bed now. I got work in a few hours. That was the worst shift ever. Like, the only saving grace was that I only worked 4 hours at that time, but like the factor that in a span of 48 hours I only had like 5 hours of sleep in total was hell. I was falling asleep standing up. It sucked. And then it took like a month or two for us to finally get those emblems. But let's be real here. Vow only really started falling apart once we got to third encounter. That's what broke us all. It wasn't that it was scuffed from the start. It was the fact that the fucking raid was bugged. We couldn't die during the escort bit or first encounter. Because if someone did, we were all thrown back to orbit and had to start back over from the escort section. And you want to know the reason why the error codes were an issue, Lucas? Is because by that point, Bungie should have stopped supporting old gen consoles. We had the PS5 and the Xbox Series S and X by that point. Just drop old gen consoles. But they just refused to do so.
あっち在場
Like, Telesto was still an issue up until this point. That's never getting fixed. That's a great... Caretaker wasn't that bad. We had the mechanics down by, like, I want to say the 4th attempt. It was just DPS. Like, we had everything down perfectly for that. It was just us trying to figure out what was a good set of weapons to use. Because that was during a time where it's like we had to hit the damage threshold every floor. Because the moment we got to that last floor, if we weren't able to, like, get any remaining damage that, like, we missed out on, we were fucked. Plus, you know, Titans can't T-crash during that encounter. Because you had to be on the plate. And I think by the end of it, we all figured out just going Divinity with rockets and one G-horn was the way. Or, you know, like some of us use a 360 light Anarchy. Really, it was just third encounter that broke us. I love how that's always gonna be a running joke that he did to spite us. When in retrospect, we all know that was the soonest he could. I'm not whining like a bitch. Nah, Lucas and I are just reminiscing on the past. Yeah. I like how you show up to... Now, I like how you show up as we're talking about your disappointment. Man, how could you, Phil? How could you schedule that dentist appointment? Man, you should have waited till Monday to get your tooth pulled. I had to pay a lot of people. You know what? I'm gonna have a shot of Kraken. I was gonna say I'm starting to finally get used to it. Nope. Getting there. I'm not hacking up along. No, I think the best highlight was not the tooth being pulled, though. It was the factor that you literally, like, the moment you entered that VC, you're like, alright, I don't want to do a lot of talking today. Please spare me. And you did, like, the second most talking. Yeah. I think my favorite part about that entire, one of my favorite parts, I should say, was like when we're at Rolk and like Dylan just pretends to be AFK the whole time just so he can have an excuse to then, like, quote unquote, have himself get removed from the fire team for being AFK. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't buy that he was... I don't buy that he was actually passing out, considering, like, that was around the point where, like, DJ was starting to give him shit. Because that was, like, Rolk was the reason why Dylan did it with a, like, finished that raid with a different fire team. It's okay, though. Lucas, you didn't miss out much on, during, the Root of Nightmares. Phil and I got carried by Daniel, Dargum, and Kinky. And like, one other person. Phil, who was the fourth? Who was the sixth in that? You know, actually, hold on. I could pull up a picture. I have a picture of that somewhere. Why did I just see a thing about A&W? Hold on. What's going on with A&W? Oh, shit. A&W has a new root beer coming. Profile. Media. I have to scroll down. Oh, here we go. No, that's great. It doesn't have the names. That's awesome. I just realized that we had four Warlocks, one Hunter, and a Titan during the Root of Nightmares contest mode. Clear. for the strike mares. I don't miss that dungeon. Not dungeon, that raid. I want to do it one last time though, because I gotta get like 2 more red borders for the grenade launcher, and then I don't need to do that raid ever again. That's one of those raids where like I don't care about getting the seal for, even though like I don't even have any raid seals except for deep stones, and again like I need 3 more triumphs for Last Wish. No, I think it was just Vow of the Disciple, where it's like they decided, oh, you need to do this. No, it was Vault of Glass, actually, where they're like, oh, you have to do it on Master Mode as well to be able to get the seal. It's like, fuck off. The factor that, like, we could have had the killing Atheon without killing a single one of the supplicants done with if no one fucked up on oracles. Because that was during the time when we had the glitch, right? Where someone could just be in the room where Atheon is at and just spent, like, the next half hour dealing damage. I didn't. I wasn't a part of the fire team that was on. No, because, like... Like, we were... I don't know. Someone... I don't know who it was. It was someone that was... It was one of DJ's orbiters. I remember that much. That, like, did all the damage, like, to Atheon with the glitch. And then he's the one that fucked up on oracles. And Phil, I was asking, who was the 6 during the Root of Nightmares contest? Because it was you, me, Daniel, Dargum, Kinky, and I don't know who the 6 was. I just remember that Daniel was doing that entire raid, that entire weekend, to help people get the emblem. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't remember. I also remember that Daniel was pissed that Kinky had the exotic, like, from the first attempt, from the first clear. I'm gonna probably LFG of like one final like run of that raid just so I can get the grenade launcher crafted. Even though like within a few months that'll probably be far better once it's tiered. I just hope they make doing the dungeons better, you know, to get the seals. I'm not doing. Because, like, what makes the new dungeon just better with, you know, getting the seal for... Because I need, like, 2 more triumphs. That's getting the cutthroat feat done with, which makes the fucking entire run ass. Because every single enemy is, like, just a bullet sponge. And then I gotta do the quest to get the catalyst for the saber.
Reparti.
Because I think the only dungeon I have the seal for is Spire, and then if I do a master clear of a Duality, I can get that one. That's another thing that I hate about doing the master runs for like all the dungeons, that like I don't know which dungeon it was where it's like they force you to have to do the entire raid, the entire dungeon on master mode. Actually, if I'm correct, it's Warlords. Just get good, bro. I fucking am. I have like builds made for every encounter. It's just that I don't want to have to use the anti-champion mods. Just tank it. I will fucking... See, I like the build swap for, like, depending on the dungeon I'm doing. Because if I use... Oh, that's... I just jump, am I gonna die? Nope. Because certain dungeons require, like, more than just one build. Oh no, I'm going stealth. Look, I never want to build swap, but it's like, I'll just use this build for this encounter. Now, the one... Trying to think, though. Robert. The thing is about like them making like every dungeon and raid have tiers is that you're still gonna have raids and dungeons that people are gonna both doze through. Like, congrats, you can get tiered loot from Shattered Throne. It's not like it's gonna take people 10 minutes to get through that dungeon. No, people now actually have a reason to go do Pit of Heresy. Phil's favorite raid, Garden of Salvation, will actually have loot worth chasing. I love how we never could do Garden, because if I recall, Phil, you would like just actually want to hurt people because of that. because of that raid. It's not that people don't listen, Lucas. It's also the fact that you have to deal with the plethora of bugs in, like, the last encounter. Nothing is better than trying to activate DPS, and for some reason, the tether is attaching to someone that's nowhere near the people with the tether. So it's like the people that are being tethered, like, that aren't tethering, have to, like, be on the other side of the map just to avoid a bug. Or you could do the platforms. You could, you know, tether and get a platform made, and the platform just never makes, so everyone's just standing in Radiolarium the whole time. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played Garden since I got Divinity, and that was like the year Garden came out. And yet I have Divinity sitting in my vault on this off chance I ever play Warlock and I have to be the div bitch. Even though that even though that was actually never my job. It's just like, you know what, I'll have it just in case. I think I always had it on my Warlock, like, it was just a permanent part of my Warlock. Just in one of the, like, the slots, just like, okay, might need this at some point. Even though technically you don't really need Divinity anymore, like, for a lot of the encounters. Like, they've changed a lot of the bosses to no longer really need Divinity. Amazing. Magnificent. Don't make promises you can't keep, Lucas, because that requires Phil to actually want to do raids. Well, you know what's a... Do you know what's a raid boss that you technically can use Leviathan's Breath on, though? The Witness. All raid bosses? Hold on. I have a cat that's begging for food. what you're eyeing is my chair. I adore you so much. You little chunk. Here. Here's your food. I need my chair. Because I'm not a fan of streaming standing up. Oh. You know what? Leviathan's Breath, though, with Hierarchy of Needs, that's a great combo right there, since they made Hierarchy of Needs actually useful. It's like, oh yeah, we can, you know, any bow that shoots through Hierarchy of Need, Hierarchy's, you know, little circle now gets the bonus. It's like, oh cool, Leviathan's Breath is now stupidly busted. I'm gonna make this jump. I barely made it. I'm actually curious what's up here. Pay no attention to the fact that there was a man that was once here. Why? Oh boy, free money. I think what's gonna piss me off the most though is it's like, oh dude, I got all these really good rolls on my dungeon weapons. Now I have to do these dungeons all over again. Oh, that means I have to do fucking Sundered Doctrine again. I haven't done that since I got the Solo Flawless. But I guess that gives me a reason to actually do Sundered again for the no one knows I'm here. No one knows I'm here. Nah, I'm here. I was really hoping I could break that. I still find it funny that there's only 2 raids I've yet to do, and that's that is Crota's and Edge of Salvation's Edge. I swear, if the only reason to even go this way was just for that chest, I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna lose it. No one notices me. I am stealth. They call me Metal Gear Dumbass. Dude, I wish we got a new Metal Gear game at some point. Again, Kojima's like, yeah, we'll give you a new Castlevania, we'll give you a new Silent Hill. Metal Gear just isn't happening. It's like we refuse to do Metal Gear. I think, you know what I'll do just for you boys? I'll stream myself doing the absolute painful challenge of the doing the Elsie special on Vesper's host. It's dark in this room. Oh, I guess I can't go in there. Oh. That's some bullshit. Oi. Bing chiving. Got ourselves crab ammo. Well, that's just embarrassing. No juice for you. Beach. You and your frisbee need to die. that's some bullshit. Oh. I'm pressing the Y button. No, that's... Nobody knows. I'm here. No. That would have been perfect if that was just the same course. I fucking want to cry. I even mean to walk. That shouldn't have killed me. nowhere near that. Bullshit. That's just embarrassing. What? Oh, jeez, how many attempts was that? Oh. Gruesome. Recyclable. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just... Makes sense. I want to know how many attempts that took. Bulgarian lives matter. Oh boy. Sir, you do not need to have like a literal red dot on your scope, on your bow. And am I? Oh, I'm there. Oh, that's... I'm not even gonna question that. Why is it doing that? That's a trap. Or not? What do you mean the Master Clipper? Don't you fucking... I'm watching. I'm wait. All right. I thought for a moment you were clipping me. I was about to think, you motherfucker. No, yeah. A Bulgarian Lives Matter. The master clipper of, iDubbbz. Okay. Well, that's just embarrassing. I fucking... I am being fucking brutalized by a tutorial. There we go. I am so badly at timing this. There we go. That's one. That's two. Jeez.
Huh?
Oh boy, I now have a new counter. love how I'm using my old ass controller and I have a like $150 controller. A controller I spent $150 on. Ah, bitch. Hold that. Oh, is that designed specifically for projectiles? No, it doesn't matter. I'll just destroy him this way. Well, that's just embarrassing. Oh boy, more recycling. Well, hold on. What's down there? No, sir. Sorry, sir. That's embarrassing. Da 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 da. Oh my. Ow. Ooh. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, it's over here. Bruh. No, let me go that way. Please. That's fucking funny. But it's not funny. Charge stab. Ow. I see you over there. I see your laser. Oh boy, a herb catalyst. I now have the ability to heal 5 times. I took her to my... Took her to the penthouse and I freaked it. That was it? That's all that was over here? I guess really this is the way to go. Damn. Oh, I guess I'm still dying. Sure, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I'll take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Feng Shi robe. It wouldn't even fit. Sir. Oh, you thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? Boba. I'm fine. Lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to... he was already on the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried you home. Schwan, glad to see you're alright. Give me some space. Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skin man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impertinence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured? It was Jiquan. Lord Jiquan, you went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The chief Emily Hare is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot.
So,
What? I just think that he looks kind of cool and that he could be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What are you, one of the bastard's admirers? No, I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. You agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation facility anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought about that? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Look.
Ayo.
All right. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried. Didn't look so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid. My name's not Sheen, kid. Enough arguing. His minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Chiquan or anyone else, none of them will get away. I have to die, I'm taking him down with me. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shuan, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. Sure, this isn't just your deluded babbling. It's not just you being something poisonous. I'm not being a voice actor, dude. Look, if I'm going to be voice acting, I'm going to be on the level of Chris Pratt, where every voice is just Chris Pratt. I'm sorry. Not that good. Look, here, let me do a Mario. It's a me. A Mario. Works for Ron. Yeah, because Ron Perlman's got an iconic style of voice. Look, there are very few actors in the industry who can just be themselves and it works, all right? Ron Perlman, maybe Chris Pratt, and Nathan Fillion. Maybe Nolan North, but Nolan North just does video game voice. Oh, and Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer just does different accents of Matt Mercer. Speaking of Ron Perlman, what has he been up to? Just looking at my email, right? I've got some fucking bizarre Stream Element sponsors. How the fuck is it 7:30 p.m. and I'm getting tired? I fucking hate... Dude, I am about to be 30. I shouldn't be this exhausted. This is straight hell. You're never getting a Hellboy 3. The third... Yeah. What does that make you, Phil? If I'm old, what does that make you? Well, I know he wants to do it, but it's like, that most recent Hellboy film fucking, I think, just killed any potential chance of another Hellboy. Yeah, Hellboy 2019. That movie fucking sucked. Like, you're the first Hellboy film to be rated R, and you're less gory than, say, the first Hellboy film. You had Ian McShane in that film, and you couldn't do well. I mean, then again, they got David Harbour to play Hellboy. Yeah, that was the one with David Harbour. Who, like, I'm gonna be honest, David Harbour is not a good Hellboy. Who else was in it? They had Daniel Day Kim. Thomas Hayden Church. Why do you look familiar? Okay, he was the villain in the 1997 George of the Jungle film. Who was he in Spider-Man 3? Oh, right. He's Sandman. Fucking excuse me, what? Oh, right. From Golden Army. I think you need to see the sun. You know what, Phil? We need to we need to do a GoFundMe. Get Lucas a ticket to Florida so he could see the sun. I'm not gonna read that how I want because I'm gonna spare tormenting you. What's the next, like, major con in Florida? Oh, we could get tickets to California for this year's anime convention, or like just save for next year. We need to bring Lucas to the UK to the US so he could get the sun, because he can't. His cloudy country can't, you know, help him. So he's gonna see the sun, and he's gonna be able to start. You're already in the. You're already there. No, bring you to the States. You know, maybe you seeing the sun will help you. You know, pronounce your T's better. It's another one of Phil's best clips. Is just Super Lucas. Oh, whoa, whoa. Well, that depends on the state we're going, Lucas. Woo! But stay in the city. Ah. Oh boy, alcohol. No, we'll just take you to a state that where the sun is shining a lot, Lucas. You get you some sunlight. Maybe it'll. We'd have to be careful though, because you know, with how pale your skin will probably be.
No.
You might like. We don't want you to be crisp by the end of the day. Like we have.
Sun Qiu.
Didn't change. Oh, okay. Then you. All right. Then that's our goal now. Is we're gonna change your color. Alright, we're definitely gonna... Alright, Phil, we gotta get Lucas to Florida and have everyone in Florida for like a week or two. Specifically with just the sole intent of just hanging out and making sure Lucas goes home.
Oh.
He's either gonna go home red or he's gonna be, he's either gonna be really dark. Of course I need more. I'm gonna hit you. Damn, that ring gives a lot. Good kombucha. It's apple flavored. Yeah. What you got? Computing unit. What's that gonna do for me? Ow. You know what? Sure, why not? Oh, it's for the Jade system. Okay. Egg. I don't even... Okay. Am I here to learn a new... Oh, no.
顽强。
Oh, boy. I fucking... I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared to see you in a Nier Automata cosplay. Because knowing you, you're not going as 9S. You will purposely dress as 2B. Just for the sole reason to fuck with people. Congratulations, Lucas. You have now committed yourself to being the Dado of the group. Just in the cosplay sense, though.
Hmm?
I don't even know how to feel about that. Because it's just like, but why? Phil, that does mean you have to shave your facial hair. Unless you're just gonna go with the facial hair and the Chi-Chi cosplay. Oh, that's gonna be a picture. A bearded Chi-Chi. Oh, what the what you... Hold on, no. I have to see how... You know what? We should get Doc involved in this. When even is the next Comic-Con? Maybe we just all... Or just, what con are we going to in general for this to happen? What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. Nah, I'll be the normal one out of all of us, just wearing... when it comes to the cosplays.
無遠莫不遠。
I learned to teleport. Wow. Oh, wow.
전도 마추 라유 마추 라유 전도
All right, what do I got? So, need the data from here. Okay. Fuck you. The fuck you mean? Well, actually, some of these areas technically are the way they are because, I did need more stuff to be able to explore. I have no idea. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, that just increased. Oh, great. Oh, no, I'll be something normal out of all of us, that's for sure. What do I do with the Tao fruit? Okay, that's the air dash. Oh, I actually need that. That increases damage. Cool. Yeah. Right. Actually, I have no idea where I need to go. Okay, but I'm gonna end it here for the night. I'm gonna go make some food. I don't know, wind down, do some stuff. I'm not even gonna say if I'll stream early tomorrow or not. What time I start is what time I start. It's just that's how it's gonna be because I can't keep a fucking schedule. You fucking... What? I know you want to say something funny, bitch. So I'm gonna call you on your Discord. I'm gonna call you... Not on your Discord, on your Steam profile. I'm gonna call you a bitch. Yeah, shouldn't you be going to sleep soon? It is like, I don't know what time it is over there. But I forget it's Saturday, so you're gonna go to sleep late, later. Because you cringe. Yeah, see you on the next one. Go to sleep. Do it. Sleep.